just can't let you.
must be out of my mind. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Johnson, and no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Anthony outside. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. From deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Pass to Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's West. Excellent D there from Reed.
Great rim protection, and it forces him to change his shot.
Kept alive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bryant, right side. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Six on the shot clock. West misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. Driving in. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 8. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Can they get it? The Knicks with the rebound. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Looking for their first basket of the game. The teardrop. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Johnson. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Guerin. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's West. O'Neal inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Brunson against Johnson. For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Reed. He drops it from range. Reed's got 9. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Johnson. The fader. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Reed. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The three ball. Buries it from three.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 12.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So,
Wow!
can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Brunson passes to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Puts it up. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 11. Drives to the hoop. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Count that bucket. West has got 6. And so it's New York with it. Brunson passes to Anthony. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. Down by 12. West misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Brunson outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Out to the right wing. Here's Johnson. Drops one in from the wing. Johnson's got his first points of the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Lakers trail by 15. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he dunks it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Bryant against Brunson. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Anthony outside. There's the whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Brunson. Takes a three. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Seconds left to play in the first half. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 12. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside Brunson. Releases. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Reed. Nails it from 3. 18 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks out in front, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for the Fan Sports Shop. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. On target from range.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. New York leading by 16. Brunson passes to Guerin. An open look for him, and he comes up with a bucket. Guerin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
West misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Doesn't go that time.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And so he hits both. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. And here's Reed. 20 points for him. New York again can't hit. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Brunson passes to Anthony. Tries to break his ice. And Anthony slams it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Nice move. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 15. Brunson passes to Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Shoots. And Reed pulls it down. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Anthony. Can't connect from short range.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Oh, misses the dunk. New York leading by 15. Out to Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. It's Anthony on the take.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he makes the first. And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 17. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. It's Reed, high post. He's got 22. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Brunson passes to Reed. Out to Anthony from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Here's Guerin. It's good from about 19 feet. Guerin's got 11 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's New York out in front by 19 going. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Knicks leading by 16. Here's Guerin. And he gets that one. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half. And the Lakers have possession. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. The deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 11. Here's Bryant. Oh, big time!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Tipped. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lets it fly. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 16. Outside O'Neal, back to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Brunson passes to Anthony. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Stolen by Bryant. Johnson misses the 3. New York leading by 15. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. Brunson. And rejected. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Good for 2.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Puts up the tray. That's all.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Cash from downtown.
Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Johnson with the rebound.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Right side, Brunson. Oh, off target from downtown. He lets it go. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Oh, he jammed it. Oh, swiped away. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. And so New York
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Knicks off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in a two-guard. Now here's Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Here he goes. And Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Guerin, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Here are the Lakers. Outside, Bryant. Johnson outside. The three ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got the first 3 points tonight for the Lakers.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Crosses over. Rebounded by Anthony.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
On the three off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating, and Kareem throws it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
And here is Anthony. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. It's tipped. From past the arc. Reed misses. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. And here's West for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Brunson, no good. Lakers leading by 6. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson, a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Reed. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's West, going inside, somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Brunson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Here's Bryant, and Ewing with the block. Reed finds Brunson. No good from the wing. The Lakers leading. Here's West. And the Lakers with another miss. And here are the Knicks now. A nice shot by Ewing.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. .52 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. Releases. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin. Plays it up and banks it in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson against Brunson. And Ewing sends it back. This one for 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 5. Johnson for 3, and no good. He got it up. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the small forward. So here is West, following the score by New York. Hands it from downtown. West has got his second basket of the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Anthony in the corner, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
New York leading by 9. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Shot from 12. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Kobe throws it down.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. New York leading by 9. Here's Reed, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Shots on Shaq.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Bryant looking around, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
A nice shot by Reed.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Here's West. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Garrett. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Abdul-Jabbar against Brunson. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Lakers trail by 12. Here's West. He's got 8. And Jerry West throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
The shot by Bryant, no good. The Knicks leading by 12. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's West, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. West has gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. From deep, Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. For three, West. Rebounded by Anthony. Driving inside. Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's that was a strong dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
A nice shot by Reed.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And here's Johnson outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 17. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
They get it back. Johnson for 3. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Scooped up. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
West finds Johnson. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Brunson outside. Pass to Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 18. Right side, O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Like, whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Johnson for 3, trains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Outside Bryant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight, and it's good, 2 points. Guerin's got 17.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down a ridiculous.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. There's 37 seconds left in the third. The open shot by Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
From deep, Brunson sinks the three-pointer. Brunson's got 19 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Guerin. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's West. And so it's New York ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Here's Reed. And again, it's a New York 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
From deep, Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
West dishes to Bryant. Outside, O'Neal. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the 3 ball. Johnson's got 22.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Fires from the wing. And again, it's New York. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for New York?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Just a little under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the 4th. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So Anthony will go to the free throw line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. 5 to shoot. Takes it off the glass.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Anthony down low, working on Bryant.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Johnson with the bounce pass. And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. The turnaround Jay. Yep, that one goes in there. Garen's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Brunson goes in. And here's Anthony for 3. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Kobe. West outside. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Sinks the triple.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Now here's West. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
From the baseline. And the Lakers with another miss. New York with the ball. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Stolen by Ewing. And here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 30 points. And here's West for 3. That one misses. So no.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
and it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Now here's Murray. Here's English. It's tipped. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic shot is good.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Here's English. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Shoots. And again, it's Dallas.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Nowitzki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Aguirre. Oh, okay then. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. To stop the run. The rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 8. He takes it in. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Fires in the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And the basket by Blackman.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's English. And he drops in the layup off the glass. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
You know, that's a turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Here's Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk. Three-pointer Anthony. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Donaldson. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's English. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for Denver, we've got Murray, also Thompson out there, and it's Mutombo into the center position. Blackman passes to Aguirre, sends it home from three-point land. Aguirre's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, my! Wow, way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their first free throws here for the night. That one misses. Dallas leading by 11. Doncic outside, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Doncic. Blocked! Thompson scanning the floor. Out to Anthony. Murray for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And he makes all 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Fires for 3. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 5 now.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
With the drive, Aguirre passes to Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic. Over Murray. Great D that time from Murray. There's the triple. Up again. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 7. There's 1:59 left in the first half of this game.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Murray looking around. Pass to English. Here's Mutombo. Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Doncic. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
The Nuggets with another miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Blackman. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
From the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. The rebound by English. Murray for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Mutombo, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Thompson in the post. Three-pointer, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Up top, Thompson.
Foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Mutombo, the pass to English. 5 on the clock. Doncic pulls down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Let's go with a 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Down low. Here's Mutombo. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Nowitzki. And the layup is good off the glass. Nowitzki's got 12.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Murray from outside. Murray with the 3 ball.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. So it's Denver now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. The rebound by Blackman. Anthony on the double. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Nuggets trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Oh, Murray from way back there.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman, no good. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Jacks up a three. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm. Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. Outside Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. Launches a 3. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks lead by 9.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Blackman. Pure from 3-point range. Blackman's got 17.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And so it's Dallas liking their chances, ending the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Murray against Doncic. No good with the triple.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
The Nuggets want a timeout. The first free throw is good. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Murray from outside. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 18. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. On defense, Denver. Here's Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, touches it off the glass.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Doncic. Book it. It goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The free ball is down.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Doncic on the take and stolen by Anthony. And they're on the break for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fires the three. Rebounded by Doncic. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
.52 left in the game. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Up again! Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Murray, 19-footer is good. The Mavericks lead by 11. Cuts off the pass. It's an even 3-on-3 break. They set the screen from deep. Ooh, Murray, so quick in transition.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Anthony. And the three misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Doncic fires. Anthony pulls it down.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away.
Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish.
Got a hand on it. On the take. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Fires away from outside. Connects! And so Dallas...
just can't let you know.
it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo. And it's English in at the small forward position. Now, here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Thompson looking for an opening. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Now, here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Clock at 4. Here's Blackman. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Good on the triple.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Thompson. Oh, that's blocked. Nowitzki, that's for 2, and it's Dallas with another.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Outside, Aguirre. And there's the drive. Denver grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Anthony's shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Nowitzki with it. Picked up by Thompson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. And another miss by Denver.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Hit his leg. And the officials saying it was kicked. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Nowitzki, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Anthony.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Deep 2 from Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with English. And it's Mutombo, and it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the point guard. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki for three. Thompson with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Thompson slams it home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. From the top of the key, he buries it. Doncic has got 9 points.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's gonna burn you.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Thompson from long range. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Nowitzki for three. Drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And Thompson slams it home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And the shot goes in from McGuire.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Thompson outside. And it's Thompson again missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Murray for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. A nice shot by Doncic.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
English the pass to Murray. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets and the other team in scramble mode.
Thompson for three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Mavericks on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And the basket by Blackman.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
English misses. Here's Donaldson. Mutombo with some nice D.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Yep, it counts. Mutombo's got his first points of the night.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Thompson. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Pass to Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. To the left side wing. Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got 17 now.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Murray with it. He's got 12. From downtown, it's deflected. Doncic against English. A three from Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the three.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
For three, Murray.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
The kick out to English. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
To the left wing. All sorts of time. That's good on the jump shot. Blackman's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
He was all alone on that one.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki for three. Here's Donaldson. And the layup is good. Donaldson's got his second bucket.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Murray for three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. The Mavericks on top, opening up a... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo. And at the 5, roaming the paint. Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Murray, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Doncic outside. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Launches a three. Another three for Denver.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Outside, Aguirre. Goes up on the wing, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Murray scanning the floor. Doncic against Murray. Fires the three. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Thompson.
Oh, yes! That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Doncic's shot is good.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Picked by Anthony for three, Murray, and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got his first bucket of the night.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. English's shot is good.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. And Thompson kicks to English. His three-pointers off the mark. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when we get ready for that home stretch. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Murray, good.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Blackman. Thompson misses. Dallas with the ball. Good on the bucket. Blackman's got 32 points.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Thompson for the triple. No good that time. Into the lane. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. It's English with the drop. And then English with the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic, shot is off. Here's Green. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you...
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Shot's good by Thompson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. Off target with the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's stolen. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. The shot by Kidd, no good. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Petrovic driving to the basket.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
As they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Outside Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. 9-point game. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Thompson attacking. Left side, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hauled in by Curry. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 13-4 run.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
There's a minute 40 left in the first. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 11. Right side Durant. Three-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
It's good.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
No coverage that time. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 13. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Nails it from 3. He has 7.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd to pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Clock at 6. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Curry. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
The 3 from Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 8.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson.
When it comes to wing defenders, Klay is as good as it gets.
Petrovic shot is off, and it's hammered home by Green.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Puts up a deep 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
Curry gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Outside for Green. There's the 3. Pass to Curry. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 17. Fades back. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Petrovic has got 8.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Shot is good by Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pulls it. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes one from 10 feet. That's good from Curry on the assist by Durant. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
On the wing, Durant. Now here's Green, guarded closely. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Thompson goes in. Outside Durant. To the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's Kidd. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 16 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Kidd. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Kidd's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And it's in there.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
From behind the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Durant. Fires the three, and the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Kidd. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry on the wing. Green. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Kidd. No good from outside. The Warriors lead by 11. Durant inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping them right there inside.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Takes the three. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Green for 3. No good on the shot.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Curry passes to Green. No good on the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Durant. Over Green. Durant's shot is off. Irving against Green. And the Warriors miss again.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Petrovic. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. The Warriors lead by 9. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 13 in the second half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Durant. The kick out, Curry. Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And here are the Nets now. Pulls up. The shot by Kidd, no good. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Oh, Green right through the contact there.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Drills it from deep.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
The offensive rebound. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Warriors lead by 16. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Shoots a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Takes it inside.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Thompson outside. Shot on the wing. Brooklyn pulls it in. Oh, deflected. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 19. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Durant. Oh, sweet move. And the shot goes. And that's now 29 points for Durant.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Curry. Durant there for the rebound. Here's Petrovic. Now Durant puts up the tray. No good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The putback. How about the activity? And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? He shoots. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Buries it from outside. And the Warriors with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Money from 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for the Nets. Drazen Petrovic.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 13-point lead. Klay Thompson. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving at the small forward.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Petrovic.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Outside for KD. No good from outside. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson. Warriors with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
It's stolen by Curry.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. Left side Durant. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Right side Kevin Durant. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Oh, man!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
They need this. And he drops that one in.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Now here's Green. Outside for Curry. A 3 ball. And another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
For 3, Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Green missing. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. Trailing here by 8. Lopez against Green. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Over to the wing. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Green, and he goes in for the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. And the wide-open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. For 3, Kidd. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Green. He has 7, and the 3 ball is good. Green's got 10 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good on the triple. Nets trail by 14. Here's Irving. That one goes in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
He must Whistles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Kidd, good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson way outside. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Warriors lead by 11. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant, Kidd out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the three side. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Outside for Kidd. The wide open look for Durant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Thompson gets it inside.
And known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Irving from long range. Another three for Brooklyn.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. Shoots over KD. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
Nets trail by 13. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the middle, it's tipped. Stolen by Durant. Curry in the lane. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Got to be careful around Durant and his active hands. His defensive instincts are pretty strong as well.
Curry against Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Back to Kidd. 5 to shoot. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
On the wing, Irving. The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Thompson passes to Green.
Next foul. Russell Petrovic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A three off the inbound. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. And on the way from Irving for 3. Outside for Kidd. Takes the 3. Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To the inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kidd with the bucket.
And that's his game. Ignore the D. Focus on what you do and knock down that dribble.
Curry shot is off. Nets trail by 13. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Green. On the wing, Irving. He has 5. Outside for Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Gets the three-pointer fall. Kidd's got 15.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Kidd, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry finishes off the break.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Three-pointer. Goes back up. That one, no good. Good work defensively by KD. Pass to Green. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Takes it inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Out to Thompson. Durant with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's KD in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Thompson. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And Green gets it to go.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Irving misses. Warriors leading by 19. Kidd with the steal. Lopez right side. The kick out to Irving. Durant with the steal. And then Durant with the jam.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Kidd, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 7 now in this quarter. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. Curry, that's good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Durant in the corner. Chamberlain with the block. Now, here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded. And the Warriors, another 3.
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
And so it's Golden State with it. Curry's shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
The shot's good from Irving.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Thompson dishes to Green. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:24 left in the third. Irving. Clock at 6. Great D that time from Green. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Thompson outside. The 3. The rebound by KD. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green against Lopez. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 8th assist in the game. Three-pointer, Kidd doesn't get it to drop for him. Curry with some nice D. It's Durant with the drive. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. And with as many 3 And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Chamberlain, and he gets it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Kidd passes to Irving. Back to Kidd. Over Curry. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson misses. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And here is Kidd. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Golden State. And Curry pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Green passes to KD. Drives to the hoop. A rebound by the Nets. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And he makes both free throws. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Over Kidd. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Brooklyn. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Green passes to Durant. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Petrovic goes up and lays it nice and easy. Petrovic has got 24.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Count that one.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And here's Kidd from the arc. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 20.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Good on the triple.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Green with the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. Stolen by Durant. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's Curry. That time on the assist by Durant.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And the basket by Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside Kidd. So we see the Warriors take.
Why don't we get got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here is Davis. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. A nice shot by George.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. George, no good. And here are the Pelicans. Davis, that's for 2. He trains the quick shot. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mashburn. And our test over to help. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. The drive by Siakam. Our test. Good on the 3-point shot.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Driving the lane. Got a piece of it. George against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And the shot goes down.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Davis with it. George picks him up. And here's West for 3. Siakam pulls it in. And here are the Pacers now. 4-point game. From the arc. Hands it from downtown. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
3 on 3. Artest kicks to Siakam for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Paul. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Lets it go from deep. And Siakam is good for 3. He's got 8.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Siakam. 8 points for him. Offensive rebound. In. And he jams it with authority.
And what a way to start this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
The 3 from Davis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's George, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Baron Davis picks one up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Pelicans trail by 20. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Paul's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Inside, West with the steal. Here's Mashburn. Still without a basket. Basket counts.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Good if it goes. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton for 3. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one's good. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
West finds Paul. From past the arc. The rebound by Halliburton.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 18. Davis. Siakam with it. Chris Paul covering. Shots good by Siakam.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth. The willingness
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And the shot goes in.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Pass to our test. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Artest. Artest's got 3 assists now in this one. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Halliburton passes to George. 20 feet out, and the bank shot is good. George has got 6 in the quarter.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the triple.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Outside for Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
wasted no time on that one. Halliburton's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
It's the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 15.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Three-pointer, and the Pacers another 3.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Ready for the fan. Backcourt shot. Drops, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th. That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice. You see an opportunity, if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And Davis, here we go. Excellent D there from George. Fast break, here comes Indiana. Hard test with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Here's Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
Siakam hits them both. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. To end the run. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Halliburton with the steal for the finish. And finished off by Halliburton.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
There's the drive. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Daniels. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Daniels has got 6 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And with a monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
Here's George. Second shot opportunity. Siakam's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
West misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Siakam's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Davis Great positioning on the putback.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Mashburn, and it's blocked. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
West a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the bucket.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. West a screen on Artest. His shot by Paul, no good. Outside Artest. Shoots the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Halliburton against Paul. Pulls it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Paul's got 18 points.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
West with the steal. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pacers out in front, running away with... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got George. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
George looking around. Here's Siakam. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
And that one's good by Davis.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
George dishes to Artest. Back to George. It's rebounded by Paul.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
For 3, Siakam. Buries it from three-point range. Siakam's got 32 points in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. George against Davis. And George, here we go. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Now that one from Mashburn. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Siakam outside. Over West. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton, and that one falls for Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Oh, offensive interference. .152 left in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. Tips it. Davis on the follow.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Paul for three. Drops in the tray. Paul's got 18 points just in the second half.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
It's stolen by Davis. 1:12 left in the game. And it's Paul missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Daniels kicks to Siakam. Ball against Halliburton. No good with the triple. And here's Davis for three. Knocks down the three ball.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And it's good, 2 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Davis gets a wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Fires from way out. Down it goes! Down it goes! And Paul launches it from deep. Offline.